Alright, what is going on, everyone? Right here. What's up, Istanbul? What's going on? We're gonna be streaming some Green County for a few hours. For like 4 hours a day. It's not terribly long because we got our long one tomorrow. Jeff, what's up over on YouTube? Whitehead, yes, I will be streaming with Jay tomorrow. Definitely be streaming with Jay tomorrow. Chiara Lewowski, come in. Give me a minute so I can get the stream set up. Turn the lights off and get nice and cozy. Wife's out with the 2 daughters, so she gave me some permission to play for a few hours. The Easy Bake comes in because it always turns into. Oh, forgot to do one more thing. Usually have to pop out my Twitch chat. What's up, Michael and Indian Chef Chief? Welcome in. And Bianca Fletcher. If that is your real name. I hope all you are like half the people that were here the past couple days. I appreciate all the follows. Head over to this town. I have not played this map at all, so very new to me. Hopefully we can find an in-game map. It looks great, honestly. It's got the Livonia feel. I've watched it played minimally. LD Rich Girl 90. Welcome in. All right, well, we got Bedford, Oldfield. I mean, I'm from Pennsylvania. The only places I know in Ohio. I've never actually, maybe I've driven through it on the way to Chicago. The most I probably know about Ohio. Bedford. Oh, zombie. Angry Birds. Hey, I've seen you before. Seen you in somebody else's chat a long time ago. Welcome in. And White Linus. This is Greene County. It's in the title. There's a guy drinking water over there. And there's a guy running around with a gun. Okay. Guy drinking water, guy running around with a gun. Alright.
Do you want a band? Are you serious?
That's exactly what I wanted to disrupt their plans and interrupt their momentum. Crazy fighter, welcome in. That was literally, there was no reason for that other than to, you know. All right. Let's actually, wait, are we? Okay, what do we got here? Medieval. What town is this? Albury, because it's 0. Yeah, stupid question. Hey, Braveheart, welcome in. Death. Michael, you have. Oh well. That's definitely good to know. I appreciate, you know, like I think I was saying it last stream. I don't care if people are watching me and not talking. So the fact that you're talking's I like, but it's not the end all be all for me. I'm such a small streamer that all that means a lot to me. Hello. Hey. I just spawned, so I have no idea where I'm at.
Yeah, no. We're actually in a good spawn, honestly. Because down there is Louisville and I believe the other big town.
Okay. So which way should I head? I don't know if you already looted this area already.
And not over there, but this area around. Yes.
Oh, there's a
I can
player
give
over
you
there.
this.
There's a player over that way. Thank you.
Yeah, the one with the shots. Yeah. No, get this also. Run, run,
Oh,
run.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. You son of a bitch. You guys need some aim bots or something. You guys haven't landed one shot. Hey, what's your name, guy, before I get killed?
Nick.
You call me Dud or Duddits. Are you good?
That.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy was bad as shit.
Yeah, he didn't hit me once.
Also, his gun is pretty shit. Cause
Yeah, he's got a sporter?
Yeah.
Oh, we could probably melee him
He
if
tried
we're
to
smart.
move. Yeah. But I don't...
Green County, Russian girl.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh man. Did you hear the shots?
I did, yes. They were up there, I think.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
at.
there was a guy
Oh!
shooting. Oh, purple.
It sounded like silence.
Did you guys just hear another shot? I thought I heard another shot.
Yeah, it was up.
It ricocheted,
up
I
there.
think.
Yeah, he hasn't landed. He hasn't landed one yet. So
Was he shooting at you?
Yeah. Yeah, he
Oh, shit.
just... Yeah, yes.
he shot at both of
You
us
didn't
and
even-
didn't land one shot. A lot of shots.
What a pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him. But I don't know.
I feel like we
I
could just.
This is my first time here, so I just spawned
Oh.
down the road and I don't know what's going on. It's
I
just
feel like we
chaos.
could just gangbang this guy.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
I gotta find him. Do you have a melee
I have a
weapon or?
sickle and I'm not
Oh,
afraid to
perfect.
use it.
Perfect. This guy's not gonna be able to handle your sickle.
Oh, yeah, man!
Winner takes it all. You can hear?
Oh god, this guy sucks! This guy really sucks! He sucks so much! Oh my god, you suck so much! Hey, Istanbul, Deep Dark. That was painful to watch. He doesn't know how to unjam his holster, his sporter. I didn't even have that recorded. Got so much useless crap in here. All right, everything's starting to make sense now. Why he missed those shots. Hey, guy. Behind you. There's some loot in that building there. You want it. Scraps.
What kind of loot?
Some gun. Hey. You scare me. Hey, what are you doing, dude?
Mate,
you doing?
I'm naked.
Yeah, but why are you coming after me? I don't want any problems. I was trying to give you free loot.
I'm just walking up.
No, you're walking faster. I don't like it.
Okay, shut up.
Yeah, did you just start playing DayZ or something? Come on, dude.
What the fuck is that dummy at?
It's fucking chaos. They are right. I should have stood there. Ooh. This map is a little bit chaotic. I should get some water downstairs and some coffee. Give me a minute. Nearly 5 minutes. Once you learn how to play DayZ, you really suck at the game. What's up, Warrior Roberto? Oh, yeah, it is a nice. You guys keep asking what map it is. It's in the description. Up Canadian dancer. Hmm. Appreciate it, Sasquatch. Yeah, you're kind of right, Jeff. I'm not gonna deny what you're saying. Stomangela. Welcome in. How's it going? I do hope we find a in-game map. Oh, server reset in 5 minutes. We got the new player thing going on here. Oh man, you had a battery. Come on. Scared the crap out of me. Oh. Get over there. I think you guys are doing it on purpose now. Ooh. Okay, Whitehead. Giggity goo. Yes, indeed. Fuck. Are there bases on the server? Let's hold off in these bushes. Two-minute warning I'm not used to. Oxygen. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm putting a follow only for like 10 minutes. Server reset. Yeah, the plan is to play with them. I guess you're right, that probably are. From his stream. Like we got a few more people on YouTube as well. Majority of people seem to be on Twitch. Yeah, that was I mean, it was fun to play. It was a fun run, period. A mess. Oh, old man gave me 2 cuts. I'm really here to just test this map out, you know. Doesn't seem like a map that's gonna stick. Deadfall's been doing great. I'm very happy for them. I wish they'd bring Iztec back, or Project Blackpool, but I completely understand why they don't. I stand with them on that. Hola. Welcome in. Send it. Still dealing with said baby. Or bebe. Been a kind of eventful first time on this map. I've only been on it like a half an hour. Yeah, 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Who knows? I haven't really watched much of this map, to be honest. I know where to send it. Tight sight, welcome in. You can watch this on Apple TV. I didn't know that. You should be dead. The old men on here have been getting a little bit... Ooh. Ah, I get it. I get it. 65. Because penis. It's like a military up here. Thought he was gonna come in here. Hee 65 inches. Tee-hee-hee. I don't know where to put this. I guess, so there's a Twitch app on Apple TV. I don't think I checked that bottom half. Check over here. Wonder if Jeff, can you watch YouTube on there, or do you watch on Apple TV? Oh, you watch on regular TV. And all right, I gotta. Hold on. And I think I'm getting like spammed or something. I'll block. Ban. Ban. Yeah, I've watched this on there, and it's well, I watch it on my PS5, like when I watch it in the background. Ooh, that's what I wanted. Now I can take a look at this map. It's okay, but like if somebody wants to kind of like raid somebody, it doesn't follow the raid, so it's not great. PS5's still a wonder. It's still like an amazing, you know, system. But obviously, once you go to PC, it's not the same. The smart TV apps, you're right, they're terrible. Terrible. Alright. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the app doesn't let you do that. Okay, he said, that guy said we were near Louisville. I'm assuming... Oh, good, they got details on this. I mean, I don't know where we're at right now, but I feel like we spawn up here somewhere. No, Bedford, yeah. We're over here. Probably somewhere here. Town, Louisville. Oh, gas zone. You can't follow on raids on Apple TV. I think it's really console. I want to say your phone, because I usually have the thing open on my phone. We will be on tomorrow. With Jay at 9. Oh, nice. So you were able to get like the sports packages, right? I don't know if it's like they have the NFL sports package, MLB, and all that. The sucky part is, like, I wish there was something like that for boxing. I think DAZN tries to do it. And they even got Canelo for a while, but there's so many promotion companies that it doesn't really stick. So, like, how you can watch MLB probably, at least National League Baseball for the U.S. in one place, you can't do that. Even with boxing in the United States, in the same state, it's just doesn't happen. You have to pay so much if you want to pay attention to all these fights. It sucks, but I put out a lot of pocket. Okay. Oh, you're not asking me, Jeff. You're asking. Oh, you're asking send it. Because I don't know what position his kids play. I think they're in the minor leagues now. I'm not sure. I don't know. 200 a year? Oh, wait. That's actually pretty cheap. For some reason, I thought you were saying 200 a month. So is that like $20-something a month? Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me now. Roberto Clemente. Yeah, famous Puerto Rican. I think he died in a plane accident. Famous Puerto Rican baseball player. Check the sign out. Wait, is your daughter-in-law the one? I remember you said you had a bunch of short, pudgy Asian women in your house one day. Sen, did you get a VA disability? I think you said you do. I'm not sure. Let's go to Edgerton. Let's go to Edgerton. I'm at what percentage you at? Did you say 90 or you're 100? I'm not sure. We got some pretty fun fights on here. Right off the gate. 65. I'm at 70. Alright, we're headed to Edgerton. We are headed to Edgerton. And then Brimfield. So I think we're somewhere around here. Maybe this one. Yeah. Probably gonna have to make a left. Yeah, I'm at 70. I just applied for an increase. Hoping to get the golden ticket. Yeah, dude, it's not even just the paperwork. You probably can. Most people can. I can't say how many people at 100 should or should not have 100. To an extent, like if you're in the military and you've been out and have been through the process, you understand what Secretary Pete Hegseth is talking about when he said like a lot of veterans should not be getting 100%. I know exactly what he's talking about. Unfortunately, the cost and the time and the personnel it requires to investigate a ton of VA fraud it's just too much. When they do investigate and they look up really deep, I mean, you hear the stories all the time. People that were scamming. One dude that actually got 100% and he was greedy and was showing up. He was showing up to VA meetings or VA appointments in like a wheelchair. Would roll out of his car, go up in there, come back, and then stand up. Close the wheelchair, put it back in his trunk, and just walk into the car. He was taking videos of him working out at the gym, this and that. They did an investigation. He was getting that 100% plus, if you know what that is. You probably know what it is. Permanently and totally disabled and unemployable. So that bumps you, it makes you like 140%. I think they say he was getting $8,000 a month tax-free in compensation. So it seems like they only have the capability to investigate serious claims of fraud like that. When it's some people who are like at 100%, like some people that game the system to try to get 100%. There's a few people out there that I know. But at the same time, like if they're getting 100%, if they serve their country, yeah, I believe you most likely are going to deserve it. More often than not, you'll deserve it. There's a lot of people who take advantage of it. But then you get people like that go to the extreme measures. $8,000 a month in compensation. So that's at the bare minimum. It's going to be $4,000 that he's getting for 100%. So and then the crazy thing is, I find a lot of Vietnam, Gulf War, and Iraqi vets, Iraq and Afghanistan. I find a lot of those vets are underrated. And I think because there's a good portion of them that have PTSD, and that seems to be the hardest thing. The mental stuff seems to be the hardest thing in the military. This really pisses me off, is because if you have PTSD or anxiety from the military, 9 times out of 10, you did not go to it in the military. 9 times out of 10, you were not going to go to medical to get that looked at. You weren't going to talk to a psych. I know a few people that have. Majority of people stayed away from talking to a psych. And you and I both know why, Sender. Like, it's not something you're allowed to fucking do. It's not something people want you to. I've even seen people, like, say they wanted to talk to a psych, and then, you know, chain of command was treating them like shit, and they said, like, I'm really having a hard time adjusting, blah, blah, blah. And then, all the way up to the CO kind of, like, tells him, I don't believe you. If you were going to kill yourself, you would kill yourself by now. Week later, he walks himself into an airplane propeller. So, and I think a lot of that was to prove a point. He left a letter talking about how shitty a chain of command was. But that's why it makes it hard to get like 100% or at least claims for PTSD. It seems to be the most either denied or hardest one to get. Did you... And I think I saw that Hegseth just... he just had something signed off. I'm trying to remember. He just signed off on something. Forget that. What did he sign off on? I forget. I remember he signed off on a recent memo. I'll look it up later.
There's another. Hello. There's a guy there.
Low.
Hey.
The scope in here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that. Concussions, huh? I think they're trying. Aren't they trying to get rid of tinnitus too? Trying to get rid of the claim. What? I heard they were. I have mild tinnitus. Like, I get the bare minimum 10%. The migraines are what I get the most for. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa. You saw that? Guys, just step through doors. What do you mean 40 years to finish him off? Like, he just wasn't mentally there, or he actually did die in Oh, okay. Yeah, they're still doling out cash for that. That was the PACT Act was the big thing with that one, right? Ooh. I think the PACT Act was I don't really know exactly what Agent Orange is. I think it had to do with chemical warfare, but I don't even know. I do know Be Fair and Be Cool. What kind of server is this? That sounds dumb. It's a PvE server? Be fair and be cool? Check this tower and maybe we'll get down that wreckage down there. I just know it comes up a lot, but now a lot of things come up in the PACT Act. Like if you're Camp Lejeune, it's amazing that like to this day and age, like I was in barracks that would have failed so many inspections privately. I was in barracks that had a ton of mold and asbestos, and the fact that that shit's just allowed to stick around is insane to me. And most people wouldn't believe that. It was the barracks I was in on North Island. North Island Naval Base. And they get condemned like right after you were there. It's almost always, that's what it felt like. Right after I was there, things get condemned or abandoned. Nah, I feel like your old man was probably at a even worse barracks. Unless it's one in North Island. That had been around there for a long time. Maybe it's the same one. I just feel like he would have been at something like at barracks. He's like, well. And again, I was in the Sheriff's Academy of San Diego was at the old naval yard where the Navy used to be when it was in San Diego, and you can see stuff written on the wall. It was during the state-sanctioned lockdowns per COVID. And they had to switch the academy from Miramar College to that place. And it was the old naval boot camp next to San Diego International Airport. And it had writing from like the 70s there. So it's very possible. North Island's in Coronado, California. There's like technically three bases. Technically 4 bases there. There's Naval Station North Island. There's Naval Station Coronado, both dry side and wet side. They're kind of split into 2 bases, even though they're technically the same base. It's just they get split down the road by the Silver Strand. One side is where basic underwater demolition SEAL training is at, in the Naval Special Warfare Center, and I think there's probably a SEAL team or 2 there. The other side is also part of basic underwater demolition SEAL training, but it's only the pool part and maybe a few fields. And then MARSOC, or Basic Reconnaissance Course, BRC, for the Navy goes through their training there. And then some EOD mobile groups are there. I think mobile group 3 and 8 are there. And then if you go a little bit further down south, where do we come from? Yeah, we can't, so we're going this way. If you go a little bit further south towards IB or Imperial Beach, there's another base, and I believe that's another SEAL team, or maybe that's like a kill house. I want to say it's a kill house there, and there's a couple groups there, SEAL teams. I don't know which one exactly, but yep. And that's pretty much, yeah. In San Diego? Not really. I mean, I'm in Florida, but I guess there was one that crashed like a few years ago in my in-laws neighborhood, and it was literally around the corner from their house. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that didn't make like national news. I remember that. Private jets, propeller planes tend to crash quite often, especially around flight schools. That tends to be kind of common, especially if you live around it. You're kind of used to it, because people are going through training and they crash. I think they're just highlighting it because Trump bad. That's what I think's going on. They're highlighting it because Trump made this push to get rid of DEI within the aviation administration, whatever, federal aviation, blah blah blah. And because he made a push for that, it was their. Let's keep this. It was a good reason. Good reason to make him look bad. Like, oh, all these accidents are happening under his watch, and he did do that. And from my I remember there was a crash there. I remember there was a crash there. Few years ago, so. But obviously my wife's gonna worry about her parents, so maybe a little bit. Yeah, I can't say I really got terribly spooked off of it. We lived right near there too for a little bit. No, it was not in military housing. It was in a Santee, California. It's part of San Diego County. This big red sign. Ohio fried chicken, it's butt kicking, hey hey. Ohio fried chicken, it's butt kicking, hey hey. Get some good snapshots of that. All right, we're gonna see where Crestwood is at. Oh shit. So why are they going? I don't want to see two houses on the way in. I mean, I might as well loot this town, but one house on the right instead. All right, let's. See one house on our right. Oh. Oh, Brimfield.
Here's Johnny.
Correct. Easy Bake, welcome in. Thank you for the bits, as always. All right, so Brimfield. Okay, so this is Brimfield. Want a police car here, so that's gonna. I think we're at Brimfield. I think we're right here. I think so. All right. Easy Bake always scares me with that, and never ceases to scare the crap out of me. Okay, we'll go straight from here. I feel like these crates are supposed to have something. Okay, that's pretty damn far for you to be aggroing on me, guy. I guess this ain't like Namalsk. Oh shit. Thought there was gonna be a little. Definitely ain't like. There's no roof above that. Oh, and give Daddy some shotgun shells. I can't say I actually like enjoy this red dot on here. It's a PvP server. I rarely play PvE, although I'm a fan of Green Hell servers. It's witty. And welcome in, by the way. If you haven't followed, I appreciate it if you do. You don't even have to talk much. I just enjoy my baby channel growing. I got quite the new set of followers lately, which definitely makes me happy. So you can lurk in here for years. Send it sometimes lurks. But he's the talkative type. And then Easy Bake comes in and just like spams the bits. Spams the alert. He spams the and that's what really happens. And it always comes at it actually, as much as he's done that, I can only recall one time that it's actually gotten me killed. Most of the time it'll happen around, I mean, it's inevitable it's going to happen around a bad time. But I don't complain about it because it's him giving me bits, which helps grow and support my channel. It definitely helps support my channel. So yeah, so you don't like PvP at all, it's witty. More Korean war vets. I've been noticing a lot more of them getting out lately, I guess. I don't know. I'm in South Florida, so you gotta remember there's a very, like, the VA here is so much different than the one in San Diego. There's a lot of those around. Both Vietnam and Korean War. But it's an older population, so the rounds here. I think it's a 9mm. At this point, I'm trading out any shoes that I have because it looks. I don't know if this is like. What was that? Deadfall had this. The new version of Deadfall has a habit of giving you shitty boots. But yeah, Witty, if you enjoy PvE, like I don't like PvE, but I like PvP with PvE. Like I really like Green Hell servers, so not a lot of people enjoy that. I do. So Green Hell would be something to look at. Technically, all of DayZ is almost always PvE. It's just how much they tinker with it. You have the zombies and you have the environment. But some people don't enjoy the PvP aspect of it, so that's the best part about DayZ is like you can literally play it however you want. They should show him flip up his lid whenever he eats. Like this thing. They should show him flip it up. The visor, I guess, or a lid. I just called it a lid. I definitely should check in here. This may have even more rounds. That zombie's gonna run through a door, isn't it? I don't know if a ton of people who play PvE. Actually, no, they do. They definitely do stream. Let's get nasty with this thing. Let's get nasty with this wire. Do some dirty things to the other inhabitants of Greene County. It's actually pretty close. Stay on this side of town. Hopefully you get more shoddy shells. You see a bunny trap? You know, the funny thing is I actually don't even see a tripwire. I wanted to tie somebody up with it. I should grab two. One for the tripwire. And one for tying somebody up with. These little military sheds seem to have like, or seem to have nothing so far. I found absolutely nothing in them. Oh yeah, I'm planning to get nasty with this thing. I don't think you can sneak up on zombies anymore. I wonder if I actually need an insulation. This is good to have. It's also good. On. I mean, I can complain about the 308, but I'd like something better. Working vehicle, radiator. Check that red house. That zombie? Alright, we are almost through this town. Where did we say we were? I think we thought we were in Brimfield, right? Yeah. A lot earlier than I thought. Gotta check my work email real quick. Alright. The pelt. I'm expecting you to hear what it sounds like when you have a sharpening stone, but fine. General's fried chicken. It's butt kicking, hey hey. I feel so uncomfortable. I just came here, didn't even clear the right corner, just walked in. Yet I did it anyway. Brook. If anybody's here, they're gonna kind of know that somebody's around. I've got a couple dead zombies just laying around. Take a look at this map real quick. We're in Brimf. Go towards Middlebrook. What is Middlebrook? It looks like a smaller town. We want the water to stay on our right side here. I think I'm around here. KFC place. Like there's a prison up there. I don't think that does what I think it does anymore. It used to be like, you get somebody stun lock with that thing, they were done. I don't think that's the case. Like, I can't keep up with all the updates. I'll say that much. It's too much. Not complaining. Definitely not complaining. I just don't know everything about the game. It might be... I don't want to say I have more of a life, but I do. Alright, we're going to have to get rid of our... Alright, we got to figure out how to... Might regret it if I find one of these with a suppressor, but... Oh, we can tie them up with duct tape, too. Oh, there we go. Daddy's cooking with some Little Debbie milk. Hey, Dawn. Welcome in. I don't really know what's happening, to be honest with you. It's just going. It just goeth. Alright, I need to figure out if my wife is coming home with the 2 daughters. I need a stretch. I want to... The heart hurts. Yeah, Jeff, tomorrow I'm going to play with Jay and Sin. Alright, you got to remind me to reach out to them. But as long as Jay's able to play Sin, it might just... Even if it's just one of them. Dude, that is always fun. So far, it's 2 for 2 with these guys. We play on Discord with Jay and Sin. Sin's obviously a decently big streamer. Jay's big. They're both bigger than me, so... It was supposed to collaborate, but I think Jay started working a little bit more. Sin seems to like... I think he said he got offered part. I was talking to him in his stream, and I was like, it looks like you actually probably could become a partner if you want it. And he said he actually got offered it. Turned it down. Oh, look at me. King in the castle. King in the castle. PETA? Descendant? Is he one of those PETA guys? That, like, wants to, like, save all the animals, even the roaches? Or do you mean pita bread? I know it's spelled like pita bread. Yep. Borat was, he's a good boy. Borat was always funny. I can't say, all his other movies were the same. Borat was definitely funny. Wait. We're going to Louisville. I don't even know why I'm going this way. There we go. That's the America I know right there. We got to get a picture of that. Okay. I'm at 150 ping. So it does feel a little bit off. We're gonna keep this bike helmet on. I like the Dictator. Yeah, I actually like the Dictator. The in-betweens I didn't like so much. Borat 2 just got stupidly political. It felt like just a Republican bash fest. Oh, I like this. This is as America as it gets. Gotta get... you were HIV Aladdin. I completely... I actually liked it. One of my favorite parts is the them on in a helicopter, and they're just simply talking about going on a trip through New York, and then they go to talking about the Porsche 911, but all you hear in English is 911, and they look at them with this evil grin. Oh. To be honest with you, if I was on that helicopter, I know it's kind of like, I don't know if you call it an oxymoron or if it's supposed to be kind of like rhetorical or what, but if I was on a helicopter with those two Middle Eastern guys and they were talking like that, I mean, yeah, I'd be scared shitless. I was on a 12-hour flight from Virginia to Kuwait, and then it was a 2-hour flight from Kuwait to Bahrain. It was I was early on in the military, had only been on like half a year, and I was getting flown on onto my ship. And the flight from Virginia to Kuwait is all Middle Eastern. Everybody was in. Most women were in hijab. Many of the men were in traditional garb. Something I learned. They don't wear deodorant, so that entire flight, it was a commercial flight. That entire flight stunk. It smelled like just straight BO. It was disgusting. And that's when I came to the conclusion that not all cultures are equal. Okay? That's just how it is. And it's, people want me to be PC about it. Nope. Some cultures smell like shit. They don't wear deodorant, and when you're over in Bahrain, all you have to do is be either deployed or stationed to the Middle East for a week, and you'll realize this. They like to use regular water to wash off their hands. It's like a little bucket of water that they have next to the toilet, and you rinse off your feet and hands in the same water. It's disgusting. So when I was on that flight, it smelled. It's the only flight that ever smelled like a barn. And then this little kid was next to me that kept yelling, Allah! And I know Allah just pretty much means God, but you gotta understand, I'm a 9/11 generation. I watch 9/11 on TV, so when all I hear is Allah and I'm on a fucking plane to the Middle East, and I'm it's me and like 8 other guys that were clearly American. I could kind of pass for the Middle Eastern if I just don't talk. But because I have tattoos, it's pretty obvious I'm not. But yeah, that was fucking scary. That was fucking scary. So I can only imagine being on that flight with the Dictator. HIV Aladdin. Yeah, I did. Jeff, how'd you know? I've been when we deployed, we flew from Kuwait straight to Kuwait, and then directly from Kuwait to Bahrain, and waited to get cotted or fly onto the ship. And then we would hit port in Dubai, Bahrain. They prefer Dubai. How'd you know that? Louisville. Oh, okay. So she was on one of the ships that went out there. I'm assuming not the Truman. Ike. Okay. Yeah, I think we were never in port when they were in port, so that makes sense. Kind of like go back and forth. Dubai is fucking beautiful. It's probably the most progressive place out there. It's not. It doesn't even feel like the Middle East. Did you? Yeah. There's. I've been to both the Mall of Emirate or Emiratis or whatever, however you say it, and then the Dubai Mall. One of them, I can't remember which. Maybe when you were there they had it. I don't know how long ago you were there. But one of them, because he's bald. Yeah, actually bald barbers are pretty good. Anyway. Maybe it wasn't there then. A lot of that country has advanced so much. I got there in 2015. Maybe there were, but one of them has a indoor ski range, or it's indoor ski slopes. Legit, and we got, so the Navy, when a port hits there, they banned all the Navy sailors from going to the indoor ski range, and that was the command. That was a ship that banned you from going, because somebody got drunk and got injured, right? The sand dunes, that looks so cool. Wanted to go onto it, but we got banned from that because somebody got drunk and got injured. The whorehouses, banned from there because somebody got drunk and, well, I don't think anyone got injured. Maybe it's just because it's a whorehouse. But you get my drift. We keep getting banned from places. You go, the whorehouses in Dubai, it's not a whorehouse, it's technically like, it's a hotel, and there's like a bar on the first floor, and I've been in there one time, didn't really know what was going on, and you start seeing, it's one of the few spots you start seeing your chain of command at. Let's check this area out. Is this Louisville? We'll find out. There's a hospital here. It's one of the few areas you'll start seeing your chain of command at. You'll see, you'll see, your E7s, E8s, E9s. Like, why are so many of them in this area? They're not going to the regular areas. It's kind of odd. And then you're at a bar at the first floor. And this is the first time I went, right? Nobody had been banned from here yet because it wasn't discovered. And I'm starting to see there's this room where there's these very young, very pretty, but very clearly very young. We're talking about like 16, 15-year-old girls are with these older Middle Eastern and look like Russian or Eastern European men. And I didn't know what was going on. We got drunk and then we left. Then I find out that's where that's pretty much the whorehouse, and a lot of these women are underage, right? And that's when I discovered that, and I was like, oh, and you'll see there's something called shore patrol. They have E6 and above there to prevent you from going there as a young sailor, but they turned a blind eye. They always turn a blind eye to their chief going there. Always turn a blind eye, and they never get in trouble for that. It's stereotypical Navy. I mean, that's fucking whorehouses are part of the military, like a fucking apple pies with apple pies and it says American is apple pie. That's what I'm trying to say. It's so fucking common. But other than that, you know, it's pretty progressive. I guess technically whorehouses are pretty damn progressive by San Francisco and Seattle standards. All right, we could get some water. Probably because you were wearing a mask, Dawn. So you got it the old-fashioned way. Listen, I'm pretty sure all of us at one point or another, unless you're an incel, has had some form of STD. How do you Now you're gonna ask. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lock it in. I was gonna go to the police station, but stupid gun raise. I should go to the police station and see if I can get a vest. I haven't been to this area, so I was kind of just trying to discover it. What the fuck? Come on. Oh. Where the fuck? Oh. Alright. We need this. Let's stop with the helmet. Sorry. What else we got going on? How many rounds we got in this AK? Six? We could use a little bit of food. Be fair and cool. Alright, so we know people are in this town. We need a little bit of food. IRL and right now in game. I'm gonna eat some of my wagyu. I'm not really that hungry. We're in Louisville. Cool, I'm not chasing those shots. Not chasing those shots. Leaf Town seems like a big area, and we're in Louisville. I guess there's a well behind here? Get rid of some crap. Might be a more effective, zombie killer for now. I'm not gonna repair these. I'm just gonna ring them out. See if we can find some better pants too. I'm fine right now. I was gonna repair some of this stuff, but is this a school here? Oh, it was a hospital. Okay. I have a decent amount of 308. But I don't have a. I mean. Can't believe I forgot to put this fucking mag in there. That would have been bad. I realize we're gonna need food pretty soon. You know, funny thing is, people were just here too. Hmm. I could take that jacket. Not in the mood for anything bright. There were shots over this way earlier. Thought I saw somebody up there. That's probably that zombie. What are they doing? Why are they aggroed around there that much? The other side of town. It's like my wife's home. Nibble on this a bit. That radio tower up there. Must be some sort of important POI. Honestly, exactly what I needed. Well, no, it's not exactly what I needed. What am I talking about? I need a scope. Okay, we're here. Where's that radio? Oh, up here. Cast out. There must be something of importance up there. Cool. There's tents there. Now I'm looking for multivitamins. Hey Kay, what's up? Welcome in. Probably should keep this AK on me. Potato. We welcome in. I hear a dead body. Alright, we're gonna have to start getting rid of stupid shit. Oh, how was the nap? Oh, there's so many zombies here. Alright. That was simple enough. We need to make room. Terrible nap. Oh. I eat a little bit of this. We're just hoping we're gonna get, because I hear that dead body. Flies, so. That a fucking no, I thought that was an EpiPen. It's in that in here or up on top. Guy's got all. Guy hasn't been looted. Holy fuck. What else we got? All right. I don't. Alright, I gotta remember to. If I can. I'm trying to take his backpack. MVGs is cool though. I don't know if I have enough water. Oh, a disinfectant. Might have had teammate. Staying here too long. Staying here too long. Definitely gonna keep his MVGs. There's a lot of new players on. I could tell by the loot layout sometimes. Usually what I find is it's because they're watching streamers, so they're getting on the same map as them to hopefully run into them. Not me, obviously, because nobody wants to run into me. But you can kind of tell just by the layout of shit. Plenty of ammo for the AK. That's good. Weird that nobody looted him. I think they got a lot of people, like I said, can't handle the fucking zombies. That seems to be the main issue. We're gonna have to hope to work this sickness off. See if my hands are still. That windows scare me. All right. I should keep the gun cleaning kit over the leather sewing kit. I'll just use it up on these boots. Wonder if no, open it would fit there. All right. What else we got going on here? I don't need the rope anymore. I just gotta be careful with my food. Oh man, I want to go back because I thought he might have had another box. What else we got here? All right. Like shit like that. That's kind of every now and then somebody's like, you'll have a really veteran player. Like I think I've seen Uber do it. Just walk around with something completely pointless, like a flare gun, just to fuck with people. But But by and large, they're doing it because they think it's useful. Okay. Oh, we wanted to keep this. Want to keep this. Turn this bad boy automatic. He got shot from over here somewhere. I want to say it might have been at the hot. Well, the door was closed. He might have got shot in the window and then ran off because there's a bunch of zombies congregated right here. Yes. Get over here. Yeah, my ping is kind of high, so it's fucking with my swings. Like 150 something, 170 something. So it's like off by a little bit, so I gotta compensate, which sucks. Alright, there's the other box. We're gonna have to... Well... Maybe this will help with our food poisoning. Like, that's why everything... It's just off by, like, a hair. And all this quick stuff that I do with my mouse and all that, I can't do it. I think most people who stream kind of know that. Like, I can't... usually this closes right away. I'll open and I'll close it. But it's... because it's off. Well, I got a scope on here now, which is good. Alright, I go like half of this. Maybe we can drink all of it, I'm not sure. I don't want to throw up though. I'm worried this is gonna get me drunk, so I'm not gonna go for it right now. Alright, avert your eyes. We are Louisville, right? Yeah. We're at this hospital here. Gonna head to Leaftown. Still gotta piss. And oh, then we have the National Guard headquarters right here. So let's head east. Hey. I'll have you know I'm a minimum weight. This is where I heard all those shots at, so... I don't like the feeling of this. nothing here. Okay. They must have rounded it this way. That zombie's all the way out here. Sounds like they headed towards Louisville. That's work. I was gonna say that's where we're going. I heard a snap, and then it's literally just one shot. I literally just heard a snap. I was just thinking, I'm like, what if I just get popped out of nowhere? Literally just thinking that. Let me see if I missed something. Gonna take a look at the recording. I mean, I didn't stand a chance. Just popped out of nowhere. Oh yeah, they were literally right in front of me. There's two of them. I didn't even see them. I was too busy fucking. That's what you get for looking at chat too much. They saw me before I saw them. Yeah, they were like waiting in the woods. It's two of them. Yeah. All right. Still have that character on Avalon? Yeah, right? It was Avalon 1. We are going to be playing tomorrow again. Later at night. Go to Avalon real quick. Finish off that almost dead character. Change the title. Because we got shot at. Got shot out on Avalon and never saw that guy again. That guy was incredibly rude. You are right, send it. Send it. Very rude. Yep. That's pretty rude, Jeff. That is pretty rude. Alright, should be a geared character. See if we can stay in yellow for a bit. Or not. What do we got? Not food poisoning. We're dehydrating, so we're throwing up. Not sure. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Give it a minute and we'll... I want to stay in yellow before we go out there for a little. I want to stay in yellow for a little bit before we go out there. We're gonna have to try to go to the water. What do we got here? There was quite a bit of shit in this little area here. That's why I kind of want to loot it again. Just can't move as fast as I want or I'm going to overheat. Plate ain't helping. Have a belt for sheet. I'm already thinking, like, what do I get shot here again? That is exactly what happened. Great. Hoping for like a soda. I have a shotgun aim. How to use. What do we need MVGs for? It doesn't even get that dark on here. Steen is better than Warren. Steen is better than Warren. So whoever that is probably coming this way. Sounded like a landmine. I have to pay real close attention to my somebody has to have a broken leg. I don't know if that's a runner zombie or just somebody, or just there's a bunch of dead zombies right there. I think they just killed that zombie. Shit. Cactus. Wasn't paying attention. They gotta be healing up somewhere. I want to say they're probably in that hospital there. This door's closed. Oh shit. I want to say he's dead. I was dumb. I wasn't recording any of that, by the way. Whatever. All right. Where's my? This is already. Gonna do it again. Could take that SK. Do you have any? I have to sip on a little bit of this water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sip on that. Dip it until we get it. We have that other bottle. Keep ourselves out of red. I think everybody has NVGs, to be honest with you. Ooh. Yeah, I heard him climbing the ladder. For some reason, I heard him climbing a ladder, and I decided to go down. I'm not gonna go through this town again. I kind of want to progress forward. I want to say that staying closer to the shore is going to be hotter, but I don't know. I'm hoping there's water that route. Thank you, Jeff. I thought I saw a buffalo just go from right to left over there. I've seen that a couple times, but I haven't been able to track anybody. Oh shit, it's getting hotter. Do not want to sprint. Just went to yellow? How am I still burning up in here? The hospital's at. You up here. Way to get up there. Probably gonna have to go here. Hope for not sure if that's water or what. I want to say that might be water. Reservoir. I want to say that's water, so there has to be water down here. I'm gonna have to go back to the wait. Barbers, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back here. I think that's all I can do. I'm gonna be in red by the time I get down there because you start overheating fast. Whoa, I'm already blinking. I'm gonna die. Oh, there's the water right here. I should stop overheating now. Not supposed to be overheating now. Alright, I'm dead. Keep throwing up because I'm overheating. I don't fucking. I'm taking these MVGs off. I didn't think they're needed. You know what? I thought that was a water well. I'm overheating again. I'm in shade, come on. that's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be it. And it sucks I didn't get the recording off that. It was a pretty fun kill. So tomorrow 9 o'clock is when I should be on. Play for a couple hours. Hopefully with Jay and then if not we'll do our own thing. But I really enjoy playing with them. Appreciate you guys sticking around, everybody lurking. That's a big deal to me. I think a lot of it's coming from Jeff. So appreciate it. Yeah, so I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. Thanks for joining us, and see you tomorrow night. See you.